Ok, siamo pronti.
Sending the live stream link to the Facebook page. So I don't know if you want to text me. No, just post the link on the page. So if you send it oh wait, my phone is squeezing. Okay, so you text the link, I'm gonna post it. And then we're gonna start the thing, okay?
Te lo mando, sei su Facebook?
No, ma me lo puoi... Oh, yeah.
Perché
ho chiesto l'amicizia.
Su Facebook come ti trovi? Come ti chiami?
Ti ho chiesto l'amicizia di Diana Baldarelli. Stiamo iniziando.
Qual è la scheda?
Adesso stiamo iniziando, sono arrivati quasi tutti, quindi adesso faccio annunciare di mettersi tutti qua seduti. Poi quello che faccio è questo, ho un'introduzione che faccio io e poi parlerò io prima così do un esempio di com'è. Poi se vuoi fare tu dopo di me e poi we leave open to anybody that wants to talk. Okay, but at first I introduce so that I
Ottima idea, no, mi sembra buono.
break the ice.
Sì, sì.
Right? And I have it written down. Eccolo, ok.
2, 3, prova! Allora, vieni in questa camera, fai un po' girare, vieni sulla canto.
Forza Roma!
Puoi attaccare questa.
1, 2, 3.
I would
start the live stream e poi 10 minuti per dare il tempo alla gente di connettersi e poi cominciamo con la cosa, ok?
Metto io perché sennò vedi che l'audio non gli entra poi.
No, ma su P bilancia meglio sulle zone sovraesposte.
Guarda, giocaci.
Non ho bisogno comunque di vedere se tu vedi che l'audio modula, entra, io non ho
Adesso
bisogno
entra,
proprio di
adesso
vedere.
entra. Guarda qua. No, voglio capire che non sia sporco. Dimmi se entra con un fruscio o entra normale.
Non sento niente.
Ciao, 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 ciao. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, normale o fruscio? Allontanati anche se mai.
È la cuffia che non va, però il microfono va.
Sì? Sì? Ok.
Sì, sì. Bellissimo, si sente una bomba. Però no, devo mettere P perché sennò mi metto.
Non mettere perché mi va a sputtare l'audio. Devi giocartela o automatico o così.
Non posso non regolare niente perché quello.
C'è le rotelle di nato.
No, ma se io cambio, vedi che non cambia niente perché lui comunque bilancia.
spegni e riaccendi e...
When we first came out together, we barely knew each other. We had no intentions on becoming lovers, but in no time at all, you became my girl. Me and you, one-on-one against the world. Talking on the telephone for hours at a time, and else I was at your house and you was at mine. And then came the arguments and all kinds of problems. Besides making love, we had nothing in common. It couldn't last longer because it started out strong, but I guess we went out.
Bacione.
Adesso c'hai ambiente, non è niente, hai la musica ambiente.
Dal microfono della camera.
Sì, quando stiamo per partire, attacchi quello, spegni adesso che va, quello sopra, lo spegni. Stiamo per partire, accendi quello, accendo questo e attacchiamo e adesso poi va quello lì. Però almeno ora sento la musica che sono tranquilli.
Se ti serve la cuffia. Io ce n'ho un'altra per me, sì.
Io anche ma non stanno andando, questi qua ma non stanno andando. Fammi provare.
Perché devi vedere se va dalla trasmissione, quello è importante, no? Che lo sentiamo noi e che lo sente.
Lo so. Fammi provare qua. Comunque guarda, c'ho il canale, se vuoi venire a vedere, vieni un secondo. Vabbè, c'è un casino qua. Guarda, e qua la camera la tua e questa che è il mio computer che io posso mettere con la webcam che viene con l'altra camera. Almeno abbiamo due punti di vista per
La webcam quella?
sì, staccante.
Grande.
Dai, torno sulla tua.
Anche perché qua tra poco dobbiamo già cambiare la batteria, sta al 50%.
Sì, quello che ce l'hai, ci fermiamo, mi attacco un attimo. Fammi sentire qua se tu.
Lo dovresti provare col microfono.
C'hai l'altra cuffia, prendiamo perché qua è tanto belle ma... Aspetta.
Mantieni...
Non in quello rosso, in quello nero, scarichiamo, fai anche il record. Scarica prima la batteria ma c'è spazio della SD, quindi tu registra tutto.
Qua modula, pure col microfono interno modula,
Sì, sì, ma vai. Poi quando è che attacchi quello, vedrai che dovrai spegnere e riaccendere. Perché tanto un attimo di nero vado sulla larga. Lascialo così, non metterlo su qui, perché sennò devo risettare tutti i volumi. Lascialo su. Se vuoi, hai visto, ti abbassi l'ISO, se devi, però non
sì, abbasso i tempi,
non alzare troppo però come si chiamano? I
tempi.
shutter speed, esatto, perché sennò viene un'immagine un po'...
No,
Vabbè, pensaci tu,
più è forte il tempo, più viene un'immagine stabile, che sennò viene troppo bruciato, viene brutto. Matti.
Senti meglio io ho una regia per cui me la gestisco poi io se la preghiamo.
Matteo, come si mette full screen per la trasmissione su YouTube? Su full screen? Perché la gente vede tutti i parametri, vede tipo...
No, scusa, adesso di che vedono normale.
Come si vede adesso?
Sì, ancora qualche secondo e arriva. Colpa mia che ho spicciato. Arriva. Tutto tranquillo.
No, ma l'ha detto tranquilla, no? Questa è...
No, te lo dico per te, capito? Grande fratello.
Si sente tutto qua.
Cioè praticamente esatto. Perché ho attaccato come seconda camera, ti ho detto, un programma qui. Ragazzi tu sei tu il primo sulla camera qui.
La batteria qua sta già andando.
Ne abbiamo 4.
La puoi fare una panoramica?
Eh? Così? Ah, è quella.
I'm gonna go like about 30% or so. Just tell me.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. You will send it.
Check. I'm a little loud right here, however,
Okay,
that's
bravo.
where my mic is here, you know. I'm bumping.
Questa così.
You tell me, is it going?
Check one, hey.
Hey, check 1 2, check 1 2. Hey. Ladies and gentlemen. Say again? A little bit. Yeah, that's okay. No, that's fine. Okay. Oh, I see in 10 seconds actually. Could be done. Ladies and gentlemen. Signori.
On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of colitas rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. My head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night. There she stood in the doorway. Heard the mission bell. And I was thinking to
Hey,
myself,
check one,
this
two.
could be heaven and this could be hell.
All right.
Then she lit up a candle and she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor. I thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place, such a lovely.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I could have everyone's attention, we'd like to have everybody in the circle. We're going to do the share circle here in just a second. So if we could please have everybody come to the circle so we can share some stuff about our friend Mirko.
Her mind is Tiffany twisted. She got the Mercedes Benz. She got a lot of pretty boys. She calls friends. How they dance in the courtyard. Sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember. Some dance to
I don't know how much
forget.
room, how far I can go with this thing.
Call up the captain. Please bring me my wine.
Allora tutti quanti,
Had that spirit.
tutti quanti. Guess I can't go around that. Allora tutti.
Welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place, such a lovely place. They're living it up at the Hotel California. What a nice surprise, what a nice surprise. Bring your alibis. Mirrors on the ceiling. The pink champagne on ice. She said,
Once again, everybody, if we could please have your attention and bring everyone over to the circle. We're gonna have a moment here.
Master's chambers.
We're doing some sharing and some caring over here, so please come on down. Tutti quanti. Grazie.
Last thing I remember, I was running for the door. I had to find the passage back to the place I was before. Relax, said the nightman. We are programmed to receive. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave.
That's right. It's last call for alcohol. I mean, last call for. That's how you get their attention. Last call for the circle, actually. Excuse me.
Bianca is here, so everybody's here. Okay, so first of all, I wanted to thank you, all of you, to be here, for being here. And it really warms my heart to see all this, that Mirko was surrounded by people that loved and appreciate him. And I'm looking forward to share some stories with you and listen to your stories as well. Because, we met people in different time in his life. And so it's going to be good for everybody to hear the stories. But first of all, I want to acknowledge the people that are following from Italy. First of all, his family, his mom, Reginalda, his dad, Armando, and his sister, Valentina. Let's just say hi to them. Hi! Woo! We are here to celebrate Mirko's life and whatever he brought to us, the joy and everything, the nurturing, and everything that it was good about him. So we couldn't make it interactive, so they cannot participate, but they're there. So everybody's here. So this is. I'm gonna start. I'm sorry if I'm if I'm reading, but I'm not good at this, so I had to write this down. I'm gonna start sharing my story, and then all of us can, at your own pace, share a little bit of what was your experience with Mirko, and one thing that you remember about him that, made you love him. So about myself, I met Mirko in '98, a long time ago. That was like 30 years. And I remember him coming into my life like a storm. Our was a very aspirational relationship because I was always been very into club culture, and I admired him so much for how he was able to bring people together and his incredible talent of working the dance floor. So one story that he told me that I always remember is that he was able to hit one person on the dance floor, just one person, with his music. So he was able to make his music that one person would have heard something special. And I don't know if that was true, but it was an amazing story, and I really love that. And I was in awe of him because I was shy, and he was just what I wanted to be. So in that sense, it was aspirational. I admire the way that he was able to be gregarious, infectious, and a true performer, because that was his calling in life, performance. I admire the way there was a gregarious infection through performance, and I love entrepreneurial spirit as well. His offbeat personality and the fire that burned inside of him, of creating amazing experiences for the people, and ultimately to bring happiness to the world. And that's what was his real calling. So, hold on. Sorry, guys. This is not professional, as you can see. So I ultimately decided back in '98 to move to LA in search of better opportunities, and we lost touch. But then in 2006, many years after, we met again. And after an eventful summer in Italy that deserves its own like novel of whatever happened, I asked him to come to LA with me because I really wanted to give him an opportunity to have his talent appreciated on a mission to bring house music to LA. And the rest is history. We had Bianca in 2008, and unfortunately broke up a couple of years later. So during the past 10 years, our relationship has been focused on co-parenting Bianca, and I was not very personally present in his life. So I'm finally really happy to meet his friends that I never met, including his wife, Helen. What is she? His wife, Helen, for the first time. So our relationship has been a roller coaster, to say the least. One of those that has crashed and burned many times. And like some of you know, very challenging. But I'm convinced that people come into our lives to teach our souls a lesson. And sometimes in order to do that, they take on a great amount of pain and the most difficult roles. These are the most sacred souls, those that bring the darkness into the light. And I'm eternally grateful that we met, because meeting him has taught me one of the most important lessons of my life and made me the woman that I am today. But most importantly, Mirko left me with the most beautiful gift, our child Bianca, that is growing up in an amazingly beautiful and smart human being, and has been the light of my life since she came into this world. I'll be eternally grateful to him for her. And I know that now that he's finally in peace, reunited with Source, where there is no hate, grief, or regret, but only the beautiful light of his soul is looking out and protecting her from above. So today I want to remember him just for the joy that he brought in this world, for the countless beautiful journeys that he took us on the dance floor with his particularly infectious brand of deep house, his real true love after his beloved child, for all the times that he fed us or just wanted us to taste something delicious or have a drink of beer or listen to a song, often insisting to the point of annoyance. Eat this! I'm sure all of us here have experienced this at least once. He was incredibly generous, and he was one of the few people that I know in LA that would show up if you needed help. And also funny as hell, and a true performance, and a chef extraordinaire. Too many stories to tell, but I'm gonna leave it to anybody else here that has something to share, maybe how you met, or a funny or heartwarming stories. And I just want to conclude this with, I wanted to share a piece of indigenous wisdom that came to me during a Sweat Lodge Chart ceremony, where, if you're not familiar with it, it's pretty much like a sauna, but it's a ceremony, where water is poured on hot stones, and we pray for both the living and the departed. Death is not the end of things. It's only a transformation. And as the water hits the glowing stone, it meets with fire, and in the process it becomes vapor, an etheric substance that we can't see or touch anymore, that is still water in its essence, and still here with us, carried in the eternal dance of life, death and rebirth, still with us, still water, just in a different form. Is in the music we dance, in the funny memory that you left us with, when we eat a piece of Italian spicy salami, or we think of a funny joke and start giggling to ourselves. Thank you for listening. And now I'm gonna, I'm getting old. And now I'm gonna just pass the microphone to Antonio, that he would like to share something. And then if you want to share, just ask for the mic and we're gonna pass it on.
Okay, yeah, just, you know.
And,
Oh,
maybe, we
sorry.
need to step in here.
I think he would definitely want us to hurry up with this and get to the food. So we'll try to be very brief if we can. I was definitely, blessed with knowing him and having shared with, a lot of adventures together. And I'm very sorry that, unfortunately, one of his issues was took to this situation, which I would like to stress for everybody, that if we could take some kind of a teaching from this disaster that happened, okay, and that is, it's dangerous, it kills people, and we should stop doing it, okay? If we So anyway, one story, quick story that I'd like to remind or remember about, about Mirko's. When I used to go, every once in a while to his house, especially to get some salami and prosciutto and prosciutto and stuff, okay. And so we would have some time together, and obviously he was always attached to the television. Okay, and there was something always on TV, and usually were some kind of funny movies, yes, or funny movies, etc. And I remember when he would always, all the time, he would say, "You have to watch this, it's like an Italian comedian, etc." And while I start watching this, he would say the words before. He knew it all by heart, yes. And so that it was very funny because he really knew them all. But anyway, so that's a quick story. And again, if I may be a pain, okay, let's tell everybody, all the people that we know, that are around, that enjoy certain things or hope to enjoy some stuff. Sometimes this stuff is not what we know, we think it is, etc. So be careful, don't do it, okay? Thank you.
Don't be shy.
After her, I will. Hello, is the mic on? There's no mic.
There's this one here. I don't know if you can. If
For the live stream.
Will this work? Can you hear me? Okay.
I can hear you.
You have good. No. No, then
But does it go with the
you
live
can do
stream?
both of them. It could be like.
Oh, take both of them, okay.
One is for the live stream.
Hey now, hello. So, let me tell you how I met Mr. Mirko. So, all right, my boyfriend at the time, who is now my husband, I would say 10 years ago, it was 3 in the morning. And some kind of way, Mirko I can hear this Italian voice in the living room. Viviana was there. You know how it is after the party. And so we just have a house full of people, and that's how I met him. And we have been fast. We've been fast friends ever since. Okay, I can put this down. Okay, all right. So I'm a chef. At the time, I was working on opening a bomb soul food restaurant in Hollywood. It's called Soul, and Mirko was kind enough to come and work with me. And he is one of the only people, other than my mama and my grandmama, who knows how to fry my chicken. Mirko has the fried chicken recipe, okay? So, Yes, and so Hollywood Boo Boo. So I've had the chance to be in just cooking with him, and I mean we've just done so much. Now he's expanded my palate. My southern palate is now Italiana. Italian. Honey, I got the cheese. He hooked me up with bomb cheeses. He was like, no, you can saute this cheese, you can fry this cheese, and then it's all succulent and moist and juicy and delicious. Okay, music, so food, and then the most important thing that Mirko also introduced me to was family with the baby. Because when I met Mirko and Viviana, they had a little bitty cute 6-month baby, So the little baby, where is she? They had, baby, I'm your chocolate auntie. So you didn't know you had a chocolate auntie, baby, but you got a chocolate auntie. I got you. I'm here for you because your father was here for me. So I got you. Chocolate auntie in the house. Continue prayers and blessings to everyone.
I met Mirko 14 years ago through Emanuela, and we like to party, and so we do a lot of partying together. And one thing I know about Mirko is that he was always there for me, and whenever I needed something, he was always showing up. And yeah, we were best friends, and I love him and I miss him.
I just want to say a little bit of history here. Mirko was also the reason because Manuela, which was his best friend in Italy since they were little. That's how Emanuela met Jimmy, which is now her husband, and they have a beautiful kid together. So the reason because Emanuela, he's here with us today, and is living in the United States with Jimmy and a beautiful kid, is because of Mirko as well. So this is another thing that he created. He created connections, he put people together, and so many things came out from this love that he had to put people together. I also have other people that got together because we all friends. For example, Beza is now my best friend, and I am always forever grateful to Mirko for having me introduce me to Beza, and she's been my rock this whole time. So yeah, I just wanted to say this as well. And hey, you want to say something? Oh, here,
twist my arm, 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 twist my arm. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. I met Mirko through Abdul at an event that was, what was that called? Nitty gritty. And we did a party on Friday nights at the Spring Street Bar. We had a great time. He DJ'd a little too hard Italian Euro style, and I DJ'd a little too hard LA deep house style. So, and it was a great time. We had a blast, and I met him about that time. It was in Glendale. Yeah, we're in Glendale. And she was young. I held her in my arms, held her in my. And we had a great time, and I miss him, and I wish him a good journey. And if you guys know somebody that's doing some shit, say, hey, don't do no more shit. If you know somebody, tell them, hey, don't do no more. If you're doing some shit, don't do no more. Thank you.
When you are ready for the music, tell me.
All right. Can you guys hear me okay? Yeah, sure.
Hi, everybody. Wow, so we all miss Mirko. I know I miss Mirko too. This is my better half. Say hi, everybody.
Hi.
So as you might have heard, I've known Mirko almost 15 years or so, and we are always having a good time. We're always most of the phone calls are always come over, we make party. Come over, we make party. And similar to Antonio's story, he's always very giving and almost to the point where it was pushy, where it was cool. You know, he would show me TV shows and. Some of them were in Italian. It's like, I don't understand, but he would still be telling me the words before they said it. So I always loved that about him too. And we had so many meals together, so many good times together. And he did work with me in the restaurant as well. And he was always just such a good person. And we were just getting ready to do more things together. But we'll always be in our hearts. And he was such a good person. And we do all need to learn the lesson of how he's not going to be with us as long as anymore. But blessings to Mirko and his friends and family and everybody, and who will never be forgotten. That's what's up. All right.
Hello, everyone. So I met Mirko probably 12, 13, 14 years ago. I don't know. Okay, he says they're on. You know, funny part is, you know, after party at my house, and he comes to me and asks me with a pencil and paper and says, can I have your first and last name? And I'm like, who is this guy? And I kind of got a little bit afraid, and then, you know, he wants me to take him to Western Union. And I'm like, okay, but I was afraid, so I gave him the wrong last name. So I was like, so we get there, and I was like, okay. So we fill out all the paperwork, and then I realized, oh my goodness, he's not gonna get his money because I give him the wrong last name. So I tell him, Mirko, I'm sorry, I gave you the wrong last name. He goes, Che, okay, yeah, it's fine. What? Oh my goodness. So now we have to call his parents, his father, and he has to give my real last name. So he's spelling it out to his dad. My last name is Mathis. So he's like M as in, but in Italian, M as in, I don't know in Italian, A, T, and then he gets to H and he goes, H as in hotel. And he could hear his father on the phone go, what? You're in a hotel? You need money for this? I was like, no. And then we've been forever friends after that moment. And then how big his heart is when my mom passed away, him and Stefano were there, and they fed me and played my one song, like I swear, like probably 50 times that I wanted to hear it, and just held space for me and took care of me, and I will never forget it. And I just love him so much, and I'm so, all the emotions that he's gone. And he's a good man, and that's all. Thanks.
Hi everyone, good to see the family. A lot of you I haven't seen in a while. It's good to get together and remember our friend. And before I forget, when I lose close ones or friends lose close ones, I always emphasize the importance of keeping that flame alive, because what we shared, what we went through with our friends, with our close ones, that never dies. That stays forever and ever. And it's just a matter of keeping that flame alive. And one thing that I've done when I lost very, very close friends is I try not to go into the sadness part, because otherwise then I fall and I start remembering and, you know, with sadness. So for myself, I always think, keep that flame alive. And all my friends that I've lost, they're with me every day, and there's certain things I do on a daily basis that remind me of them, and I keep them close to my heart. So I'm gonna do the same with Mirko. Mirko I met many, many years ago, and we connected right away, and we're both Sagittarius, we both love music, we both love partying, and we always had a really good time. And he was a very generous, very generous man with his time. He was very well mannered, and we spent countless days in this house, you know, partying up all night. And Mirko would be the first one to get up and clean everything and make breakfast and cheering everybody and making sure everybody was happy and everybody was good. And he really had a really strong love and sense for, and if people were not nice to him, he would be a completely different person. But with people that respected him and he respected, he gave you everything that he had. I mean, I can sit, you know, stand and tell you countless stories with Mirko. We've had a lot of fun, and in the last couple of years, 3-4 years, I saw him less and less, but he would call me and say, Nicholas, you know, he would share to me things about Bianca, about his life, about what he was going through, and it felt nice to be there, you know, to be there for him, that he had a friend, somebody that he could talk to, and yeah, he called me 2 days before, and I was busy, I didn't answer, and then a week later, I look at my WhatsApp, and he sent me music, you know, and lots of beautiful things. So he's here. Actually, he's late. Mirko, where are you? Get your ass here. Come on, you got to start spinning. Bye, everybody. Thank you.
Hi. So I want to be really briefly. I'm not really good with words. I think everybody is here, and also everybody been describing really well how Mirko is. And I feel he's always so happy, his eyes shining, his gestures, his kindness. He's a beautiful person who, I agree with Nicola, his flame is going to be always with us. He's here. He's trying to communicate, but sorry, you're in another dimension, buddy. Have fun. And something I will remember always, and I always thinking about Mirko. Always I think about Mirko because one time we were talking about food, and he says, yeah, I don't know if about Japanese food. What do you mean, Japanese? No, Japanese. Like, so each time I go eat sushi, I say, let's go for Japanese, and I think about Mirko. So it's a beautiful thing. I always like, it's gonna be in my memory, and he's next to us forever. And the other thing, I have a couple of dreams, and my last dream was really funny with him. And he was really like tanned. Like, he looks great and tanned and shiny. Like, what have you been? I think it's good to be in another dimension, buddy, because look at here, look at me, like fat and getting old, and you look like younger and better. Like, yes, let's eat something and let's say goodbye. And that was the best dream I have lately. Thank you. Mirko, love you.
Double microphone. I'm microphone shy. Everybody's mentioning the party and the food, and yes, I do have those memories with Mirko. Many years ago, he was my resident DJ. Somehow he managed to become a resident DJ at my events in Venice Beach, and I did not know Viviana, I didn't know Besa. I don't know how he entered my life. I don't know how we invited him, but he then managed to become my DJ, my one DJ for those events. But the strongest memory I have is of me and Mirko hanging out is the next day of one of my events where he had also DJ'd, but it was just me and him in this big, dirty house on the boardwalk of Venice, cleaning the floor, like washing the floor, and he was helping me. And it was just the two of us. Everybody, had disappeared. Nobody wanted to help me or whatever, the next day after a party. So it's not just the after party, it's just not just the party, but it was the next day he was there helping me, cleaning the dirty floor, and we had like a talk about life. And one of the things he would always constantly mention is Bianca, his daughter. He had a daughter. He would show me photos, and he loved her. He really loved her. So that's it. That's my strongest memory about Mirko. Ciao Mirko.
Hello, my name is Liliana. I didn't meet Mirko through party because I'm actually a party pooper more than a party girl. So I met him through Viviana many years ago. I still remember where we were when she announced him before I met him. We were in a Trastevere restaurant. Graziella is here. I don't know where she is. Maybe she left. We were working together at Trastevere, and I met Bianca. I met not Bianca yet. I met Viviana. I remember she was wearing this white T-shirt somehow, and she said, "I found the one." And I'm very romantic, so for me, you know, he will always be the one in a way. And, you know, life changes, and he had other loves, and you know, relationships change, and I changed with them because considering Viviana kind of a sister, when they went through their challenges, of course, you know, for a while I took, you know, distance from Mirko, but I think he's still the one because of Bianca, and there is no bigger love for you know, for him, whatever happened, and that was the love of your life, because he gave you the biggest love, and you were his biggest love. And I remember, you know, I lost someone to the disease of addiction when I was younger, when I was 19 years old, a very gifted, talented man. And since then, I looked at the disease and the part I had myself in relationship, that we get in relation, even when we are party poopers, in relationships to someone who has such a disease. And that allowed me to be able to talk to Mirko. And the last memory I have of him was after Bianca's recital. I remember we went outside, we went to a restaurant, and we talked after Bianca's recital at her school. We went to this restaurant, and I was talking to Mirko, and he was in a great mood, and we talked and talked, and, you know, I was able to see what kind of a charming man, really charming, because that was after years, you know, years of tumultuous relationship where I had told him, you stay there. And, you know, all of a sudden Bianca now is, you know, she was older. We went to this recital, we were sitting, and I remember I was sitting next to him, and I was like, he's really a charming man, you know. And I thought he was just a party guy. I'm like, no, he's really charming. Now I see how he, you know, he swept Viviana off her feet, and God knows how many other women. Such a charming man. So, and that's, and last memory I have of him, and there was this told me, because she had just met him, and then she came to West LA to meet me for her birthday, and the birthday card was saying, families are strange, and our family is strange, but I'm happy to be a part of it. So I just want to tell Bianca and Viviana that, as you know, Mirko said, families are strange, and they go the way they go, and I want you to consider me part of your family as well, and I'm here for you. Okay.
I was just gonna say a quick something. So first and foremost, I think it's really beautiful to see all these people here together, and it just kind of really amplifies the fact of what kind of person Mirko was. He was someone who brought people together, and he was like a brother to me and to my wife. In fact, he introduced us. in 2006 when Viviana and I went on a crazy adventure to Italy together. And it was an adventure that changed my life. In fact, I almost didn't take that trip. She invited me. She said, "Hey, Jimmy, you want to go to Italy like in 2 weeks?" And I said, "Yeah, I do, but I got a job and an apartment and a studio and all this stuff. I can't. I'd love to, but I can't." And I hung up the phone and it was, I think the next morning I called her up and I said, I'm coming. And I quit my job, both my jobs, and I put my bands on hiatus. And I sublet my apartment. And I took off on this crazy adventure to Italy. And during that time, we were playing music in Puglia in southern Italy, and had a crazy summer. And I was playing with all kinds of DJs from Riccione and Remini and all these big DJs, and their music was crap. I'm sorry. And I wasn't that impressed at all. I was like, okay, this is fun. It's Italy, we stay up all night playing music. But then on the off day, we were in a little pub, when we're all just hanging out and having fun. And Viviana brought Mirko there to spin records, and I said, what the hell is this? This is the best music I've ever heard. And I instantly was like gravitated towards him because he had this magic sauce. Whether he was cooking or whether he was mixing or whether he was just shooting the shit with you, he had that magic sauce, Some call it charm or whatever you want to call it. But he had a way with people and to really bring people together. He was always excited. He was big. He was larger than life. Era una forza di natura, lui. And and we hit it off, and he said, "Hey, when you finish your gig here in southern Italy, come and visit me up in Rome." And so I took him up on it. My friend Sky and I, we headed up there to meet up with Viviana and our new friend Mirko, who had the best music. I was so excited to see him in his studio, and so he invited me to come to stay in his house in Rome. I just met him, He was like, "Come on and stay at my house." That's the kind of guy he was. And what did I do? There was this funny story that he would tell over and over again. The showers in Italy are a little bit different than in America, right? They're hard to figure out, and they're small. It's like a bathroom. It's a shower. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, I let all the water out of the shower and went into the bathroom, all the way into the hall. The carpet was soaked. This is the guy who just met me and let me stay in his house. And he totally laughed it off, and he was so cool, and he was just like, he would tell the story just to take the piss out of me. But he said, "Jimmy, don't worry about it. Let's have a dinner party." and so we did, and he invited some girls over, and they were pretty good looking, and one of them was my wife. Now is my wife, and we danced for the first time in his living room that night, and had a magical night, and that forever changed my life and her life, and then so I stayed in Italy for like a year. I just was so mesmerized with this woman and with this new life, and I stayed. I didn't come back for a year, and then eventually I was like, okay, I've got to put my stuff in order, and I came back to America, and I said, "You got to come out here with me. You got to come out here." And Mirko was like, "I want to come too," and he was actually the first one. He was the first one who came out here and inspired my wife to come out, and for us all to be together here in Los Angeles. And we now have a daughter who's 8 years old, and that wouldn't have been possible without Mirko. It wouldn't have all come together like that without this really special guy. And I think that anytime I lose somebody that's close to me, it really shocks me and makes me just try to really appreciate every day and every person that's in my life that has that special sauce, And I'll never forget him. And I agree that he's still with us. He's here right now. And if we can all just today, at least at some point, kind of get to that metaphysical realm where we can really just put our energy together and connect it with his, because he's here. And I'm just really grateful to be here with y'all, and to remember this special guy who had just a really strong love for life and for people and connections. He was always excited about the next thing, and he just wanted to tell you all about it. And I'm gonna miss that. I really am. I wish he was here now, so we could talk about it. But we'll have to connect about it instead. And just love those ones that are close to you, because tomorrow is never promised. It's this moment right now. It's this moment right now. So thank you all for being here.
Hi everybody. Hi to Italy, Armando, Reginalda, Valentina, all the Italian friends, all the Italian DJ, the Italian crew of Mirko. I met Mirko when we were just teenagers. And today I prepared for him his favorite music selection. I love you, Mirko.
I didn't meet Mirko partying, and we have nothing in common. He lived in my building, and we tried our best to ignore him, and vice versa. My main presence in his life was we throw our trash away too late, and it would go, "You throw your trash to my, it's like in my head. I'm asleep, but to jerk off, and there's a noise, and I mean, I'm Jewish, and so it's important in my culture to be sad, but also to take a lesson away from a life. So everybody's story sounds just like mine, which is he offered you everything in his life. Everything he had, he would give you, So I'm trying to take a lesson away. And the one lesson is, the easy one is, American prosciutto, no prosciutto. Is the pig. In Italy, we love the pig, You caress the pig, you kill the pig, you love it. As a Jew, this is a limited utility lesson. But the other one is, he kept trying to be my friend. And it worked. He was giving everyone things, and he was generous because he had this idea that everyone was interesting. He even tried to do music with me once. He kept, and it's probably true of everyone here, he kept trying to figure out something about you that would resonate with him, that would be bigger, He would not give up on people. And to take away a lesson other than a very interesting, funny person is gone, is that we should all start with the assumption that people have something to give. And that's that. That's right. So, yeah.
Hello, my name is Bobby, friend of Mirko's. I met him learning how to DJ on this, and I'm very grateful for Mirko and what I learned from him. I DJ'd on turntables and vinyls, but I never practiced on this, and I was first time learning on these right here. And we're after the party hanging out at Mirko's house, and I was very eager. and very rushing and fast, trying to learn fast. But Mirko told me, and I remember this, and I keep this with me, to slow down and pick the good songs, because the good songs you want to let them play and not rush them. And now that I DJ more, I keep that with me, and I remember that all the time when I DJ. I remember his words and philosophy of music that Mirko taught me, and I keep that with me today. And I'm very grateful to know Mirko, and I'm grateful to learn those lessons and to practice that as I DJ more and more and learn. And I'm very happy and honored to have known Mirko. And then everything else, the generous, passionate, very passionate about music, passionate about cheese, passion everywhere. And when you do something, you do it with passion. And this is what Mirko inspired in me, and I'm grateful. Thank you, everybody.
Anyone who wants to say a few words is totally welcome. So we got time. We can always take a little break and say some words later as well if you guys need a moment to digest all this. I know I sure do. Antonio, okay.
I want to say just I met Mirko before met Viviana, before met Beza, before then become my family here in America. We spent lots of time together. Bad and good times. They are my family here. And Mirko, much before them. And what I can say about him, that everybody talk about party, music, his big skill, but Mirko was big brain, was smart, was intelligent. I can talk with him about physical things, scientific things. I mean, he can talk music about in scientific way, like we do, in mathematical way. He has big knowledge in a lot of field, and I was really impressed about him. I always said he's smart, intelligent. He can go over what normal people can see. He can go over. He can analyze deeply. Think that not much people can go deep inside that things. So I will never forget that brain, that mind, that beautiful mind he was, that guy. And life brings us in crazy direction, but he always, I will remember him always like his brilliant mind, where you can spend hours to talk about complicate things, and he was on top. He has big culture, big knowledge, and he shared with everybody he has around. And this is the big gift he can give to the people he was around him. So thank you, Mirko, for everything, and I'm very glad to meet him. And then met them, Viviana, Beza, and everybody that become my family since I'm here in America. And they helped me a lot in really hard moment. And they were always there. For me, like him, like Manuela, like everybody, we are like little family since we are here in America. So thank you, Mirko, for your beautiful mind. We will always remember.
This is going to be a little bit difficult. Bianca, look, you have a family. Your father loved you very, very much. You're going to hear more about it. You're going to grow up. You're so similar to your father in so many ways. But what I want you to know, Bianca, this is your family. You know, you're a little bit of a rebel now, but when you're going to grow up, you know, you're going to realize that some of these elders are good people, and we love you. We know a lot of us know you since you were born, and I want you to know, I am Uncle. I'm Uncle Nicholas. I'll be around for you forever. You always have a house, So I think also for each one of us, let's put an effort, maybe once a year, we get together and we'll do it for Bianca, or do a beach day or something. But Bianca, don't forget that, we're here for you. I'll speak for myself, but I know there's a lot of people here that love you very much, and we're here for you. Thank you, guys.
And count us in on that one too, Bianca. We love you.
I just wanted to say that, to catch up with what Nico was saying, there is there's a little journal over here, and if you guys want to leave a message for Bianca, or maybe your telephone number, whatever you want to leave for her, a thought, anything, it's up to you, obviously, and feel free to just leave a message to her. And also Ella was so creative to have put an instant camera over here, so you can also take a picture of yourself. It's gonna come out, and then you can just tape it to the thing, and then you're gonna remember who the people are. What's his name? Who is this person? And then it's gonna be a picture, and this is gonna stay with her. And as she grows up, she's gonna have that with her. And just letting you know that it is over here. Well, thank you so much. Is anybody feeling wants to share something more, or otherwise we're gonna wait another minute or so, and then we're gonna just start with the music. And we have an amazing selections of DJs that are gonna play some of Mirko's best track, and we're gonna play his music, and we're gonna dance like we would like us to celebrate by just partying and lasagna. Dancing and lasagna and be merry and just keep Mirko in your heart, and all the lessons that you guys have shared. Everything was really, really amazing. Thank you all, and let's party. Woo!
The bar of sorrows is open.
The bar is open.
E grazie anche Viviana to doing all of this. Really, thank you so much, Vivi. We love you.
I was gonna put this mic right here so they can get beer on it over there.
Fammi vedere un po' la figlia che non siamo riusciti, stava in una zona. Il microfono.
Ammazza come si sente, oh. Va bene, ci sei? Torno sulla tua camera?
The sound of DJ Esmeralda in the house.
Se c'hai qualcuno che devi sapere qualcuno che tanto da questa gigante. Diciamo infatti a luglio che qualcuno l'avesse presa, ma perché l'ha messa in casa, però no. Però dai,
quella lì, poi attacchiamo solo questo, ma credo che si sia
seus filhos na terra, trazendo o bem e o amor. Caboclo é da mata, a chuveira passou. Bebê seus filhos na terra, trazendo o bem e o amor. Pra combater a mandinga, correu a gira, girou. Os males de todo mundo para o espaço levou. Pra combater a mandinga, correu a gira, girou. Os males de todo mundo para o espaço levou.
I think I'm gonna get
Yeah, they got pictures of you. They got receipts. It's official.
Everybody's okay to serve themselves. Which one? Which one? I did serve. Okay. Eles só me pede a fé, a fé no mundo é poder. Eles só me pede a fé, a fé no mundo é poder. Eles só me pede a fé, a fé no mundo é poder. Ele atirou a flecha com seu ataque atirou. Ele atirou a flecha com seu ataque atirou. Ele atirou a flecha
t'ai vu entrer, le chaland se régale. Tu n'es pas trop mal, il faut t'avouer, ça m'est bien égal. Cabo, 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 Cabo. Vraiment je suis un sale Cabo. Cabo, Cabo. Tu danses Cabo Verde, tendance chaloupée. Moi je préfère caboter, au rade, rester amarré. Allez, viens danser. Cabo, Cabo. Allez, viens danser. Cabo, Parano.
I feel like dancing. So what? So what? Some people are watching, but you don't see a thing. Cabo, Cabo. You're not like the others. I know, I know. Won't let nothing show. Let it go. There's really more of me than what you see. Let go, 'cause you could be un jour
per i giovani di oggi vivere come abbiamo vissuto noi. E mi dispiace molto perché perdono e hanno perso un sacco di cose belle che non torneranno più.
E la luna bussò alle porte del buio. Fammi entrare, lui rispose di no. E la luna bussò dove c'era il silenzio. Ma una voce sguaiata disse non è più tempo. Quindi spalancò le finestre del vento e se ne andò a cercare un po' più là qualche cosa da fare. Dopo avere pianto un po' per un altro no, che le disse il mare, che le disse il mare. E la luna bussò su due occhiali da sole. Quello sguardo non si accorse di lei. Ed allora provò ad un party in piscina. Senza invito non entra nemmeno la luna. Quindi rotolò su champagne e caviale e se ne andò a cercare un po' più là qualche cosa da fare. Dopo avere pianto un po' per un altro no, di un cameriere. E allora giù, quasi per caso, più vicino ai marciapiedi, dove è vero quel che vedi. E allora giù, senza bussare, tra le ciglia di un bambino per potersi addormentare. E allora giù, fra stracci amore, dove al lusso la fortuna c'è bisogno della luna. E allora giù, giù, giù. Allora giù, quasi per caso, più vicino ai marciapiedi, dove è vero quel che vedi. E allora giù, giù, senza bussare, tra le ciglia di un bambino per potersi addormentare. E allora giù, fra stracci amore, dove al lusso la fortuna c'è bisogno della luna. E allora giù, 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 giù.
Quando io portavo le minigonne mi dicevano ma guarda che scandalo come vanno in giro le ragazze oggi. Quando portavo le maxigonne mi dicevano questi sono pazzi, questi ragazzi si mascherano.
Hello, stranger. It seems so good to see you back again. How long has it been?
It seems like a mighty long time. Chibba, chibba, my baby.
It seems like like a mighty long time. You stopped by to say hello to me. Remember, that's the way it used to be. It seems like a mighty long time. Chibop, chibop, my baby. Ooh, it seems like a mighty long time. Chibop, chibop, my baby. My baby, chuba chuba, my baby, chuba chuba, my baby, chuba chuba, my baby, chuba chuba, if you're not gonna stay, please don't tease me like before, because I still love you so. Although it seems like a mighty long time. Chibop, chibop, my baby, ooh, it seems like a mighty long time. Chibop, chibop, my baby, chibop, chibop, my baby, chibop, chibop, my baby, chibop, chibop, my baby. I'm so happy, my baby, that you're my baby, at last. Oh, happy, my baby, that you're my baby, at last.
How's everybody doing out there? You guys feeling good out there? Where you at? Where's my people at? That's right. So dig. Mirko and I, we've been messing around with music for a long time. He introduced me to a lot of cool music. He had a great talent for selecting really amazing songs that no one somehow ever heard until Mirko came along and shared that great music. So that's always stuck with me, inspired me, and just so happens recently he came down to my studio and we collaborated on a little track. Unfortunately, we never finished that track, but I went ahead and put a little mix together for you guys for today's special for you guys and from Mirko. And so I want you guys to hear it. And this is that song that I was telling you about. That's Mirko on the intro right there.
Ascoltami. Delle cose bellissime. È vero, è vero. Posso vedere da qui tutto. Tu vedi vedrai che dove io t'ho portato a ballare, t'ho portato a ballare in una chiesa. Io sto in California, lui sono solamente proprio i fiori. Guarda, aspetta, io se adesso. Aspetta. Accetta un attimo così lo faccio vedere. Vedi come è fatta, guarda. Dai, girati. Capito? Solo i fiori, guarda, aspetta, io se adesso. Aspetta. Hai capito com'è? Sono praticamente. Sono solamente proprio i fiori. Anche tu sta casa non l'hai mai vista? No, no, allora questa è casa mia. Quindi ascolta delle cose bellissime.
Questo per te, Mirko.
Tutto il mondo. Dico che come me, guarda, guarda. La console. Certo. Ascoltami. Delle cose bellissime. Vedi? No, veramente non sto scherzando, è la verità. Capito come? Vai proprio profondo, vai proprio ram. Aspetta, c'è da me. Dai, comunque bella, mi ha fatto piacere sentire. Quando la mangio ti faccio vedere subito, non ti preoccupare. Posso vedere da qui tutto. Delle cose bellissime. Consula, dai, bella situazione. Bella situazione. Hai capito com'è? Una bella situazione. Come cazzo si chiama? Un po' di passaparola. E fai provare e vediamo che succede. Questa casa non l'hai mai vista? No, no, allora questa è casa mia. Quindi ascoltami. Delle cose bellissime. Dai, famo così comunque, dai, ci sentiamo più tardi. Ok? Ciao bello.
Ciao Mirko. one goes out to Corazon. My brother from the 80s. Really Guilty in the house.
shit. We used to rock this joint at the tunnel with this guy right here. Yeah. Mustache. This is like some French shit right here. From Mirko's vinyl collection. Ladies and gentlemen, DJ Abdul in the house.
I can't do it without your tender touch. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. I can't do it without your tender loving. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. I can't do it without your tender touch. Baby, it's my story and I'm sticking to it. Your Honor, I know I'm under oath. I've never been known to choke under clutch. Your Honor, see, I ain't supposed to be here with my family. Your Honor, I hate you in my business. I have my own opinion about this. You know karma, she'll come back to get you. See, a real judge gon' convict you when you least expect it. And when you least expect now I'm under arrest. And when you least expect Your Honor, see, you ain't got no right. See, I'm gon' put up a fight. My baby's all I got. I don't wanna talk. See, he ain't got nothing to say. However, he's got to give them
Big up.
Let's talk it out, man to man. Come on down off that stand. You can see what's up. Your Honor, yeah. See, most would have turned and ran. With me, I gotta be a man, a provider. And I got no prize. Everything I'm guilty of is falling head over heels in love. I can't do without your tender loving. That's my story, I'm sticking to it. I can't do without your tender touch. That's my story, I'm sticking to it. I can't do without your tender loving. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I can't do without your tender touch. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. And you can lock me up and throw away the key. Yeah. But soon I'll find a way to experience freedom. You can't stop a man in love. And ooh, I'm human, but I'm so convinced I need her. Desperately, desperately, desperate. Just so you can call me wrong and see you're leaving. Something ain't fair about it. And I made every compromise. You say I'm greedy. I don't really care about you. And I swear I won't forget you. See, I love you too much. I can't do without your tender. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Tell me what I gotta do to prove it. Love you just can't choose it, yeah. See, just don't know what to do. I can't do without your tender love. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. I can't do without your tender touch, baby, touch. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. I can't do without your love and touch. It's my story and I'm sticking to. I can't do without loving. My story and I'm sticking to it, yeah. I can't do without your tender love. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. I can't do without your tender touch. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. It's my story and I'm sticking to it, yeah.
Magnetic, it's hypnotic, mesmerizes all my physical senses. Within the flow of this melody, I reach out to you. Behind these headphones, I miss you, 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 I miss you.
to see your strength and glory. How I praise you, I will bless you as long as I live. Healing train, come on. Healing train, come on. Healing train, come on. Healing train, come on. Lifting up my hands to you in praise, at last I shall be fully satisfied. I will praise you with great joy. Send us your healing train. I lay awake at night thinking of you, how much you have helped me, and I rejoice through the night. Beneath the protecting shadows of your wings, I can see the healing train approaching the station while I stand on the platform. I follow close behind you, protected by your strong right arm. The healing train has pulled up to take me home. Healing train, come on. Healing train, come on. Healing train, come on. Healing train, come on. Oh God, my God, how I search for you, how I thirst for you in this parched and weary land, where there is no water. I need a healing train. How I long to find you, how I wish I can go into your sanctuary to see your strength and glory. How I praise you, I will bless you as long as I live. Healing train, come on.
stay there. And gotta say now. Oh my mind. Get back up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Back up again. Oh my mind. We get back up again. Yes, we are. Oh, yes, we are. But we can't stay there. There's a seed of righteousness inside of me. Oh, we say now. But we get back up again. We fall down sometimes, but we get back up again. Yes, we do that. We rise back up again. Arms open wide, run to his arms, run to his arms, oh.
I can't let go.
Sunshine. Everybody loves the sunshine. Sunshine. Folks get down in the sunshine. Sunshine. Folks get brown in the sunshine.
DJ Corazon in the house. coming at you live and direct for the full
Just bees
effect.
and things and flowers. Just bees and things and flowers. My life, my life, my life, my life in the sunshine.
You're listening to the nitty gritty from the big bad city coming at you
Everybody loves the
non-stop.
sunshine. Sunshine. Everybody loves the sunshine. Sunshine. Folks get down in the sunshine. Sunshine. Folks get brown in the sunshine. Feel what I feel when I feel what I feel when I'm feeling in the sunshine. Feel what I feel when I feel what I feel when I'm feeling in the sunshine. Do what I do when I do what I do when I'm doing in the sunshine.
I gave you all the love I got. I gave you more than I could give. Gave you love. I gave you all that I have inside, and you took my love. You took my love. Didn't I tell you what I believe? Did somebody say that a love like that won't last? Didn't I give you all that I got to give, baby? I gave you all the love I got. I gave you more than I could give. southern one's too slow. I can't go back to my past, and I need some place to grow. City of the angels, clear your cloudy skies for me. I heard you got some places that I ought to see. Heard you got a Disneyland not too far away. When it rains, I understand. The skies are clear all day. LA, find a place for me in your spacious wings is where I wanna be. Well, city of the angels, spread your wings for me. I've been other places now, looking around for my dream. Eastern cities move too fast, and the southern ones too slow. I can't go back to my past. I need some place to grow. LA, find a place for me in your spacious wings is where I wanna be.
I've been doing my own thing. Love is always a way of having bad timing. But to my great surprise, ever since I looked in your eyes, I had one question for you. Tell me if you want me to give you all my time. I wanna make it good for you. 'Cause you blow my mind, I promise you that I'll be true. You're the perfect find, so tell me if you want me to. Yeah, if you thought I'd sleep on this, boy, you're wrong. 'Cause all I dream about is our first kiss, and you're the first one to make me feel like this. And this is one opportunity that I can't miss. No, no, boy, you wanna know the deal. You are wondering if the words I'm saying are for real. 'Cause you got more appeal than any man in this whole world. And baby, I got to know how you feel, yeah. Tell me if you want me to give you all my time. I wanna make it good for you. 'Cause you blow my mind, I promise you that I'll be true. You're the perfect find, so tell me if you want me to. Sweetheart,
stop and forgive me. Love never stop and forgive me. Give it up. Feels so good to be together. Spending some time making love, making plans to last forever. Staying true until the end. True. There ain't a minute in the day that's
girl, let's see shame. I won't be foolish, no. I wanna know. I wanna make sure I'm right, girl, before I let go. Yeah. You know I think the sun rises and shines on you.
Yeah.
You get in there.
Beautiful. Ah, non c'era. Vabbè, mo se if someone wanna say the last thing on the microphone.
No, she doesn't want to. Nicola, vuoi dire qualcosa?
Salute a tutti.
What I want to say is that thank you for being here with us, even though it was hard to not be participating. Però vi vogliamo bene e voi eravate qui con noi e speriamo che vi sentite anche voi qui con noi. We love Mirko! We love Mirko! Love you, Mirko! Hold on, hold on! Yeah!
Mirko! Mirko! Live streaming international!
Say goodbye.
Finisci su di lui.
Ah, voleva finire anche sulla corona di fiori, però tenta. Sì, l'abbiamo fatto.
You changed that right away, baby. You abandoned me. Love don't live here anymore.